Hello everyone, and today is day 2 of the kind of race to beat Mario Wonder, 100% Mario Wonder Damageless before Bell Bell Park. Yes, I wonder what I will be playing. And congrats on the 10 stream streak, Arrows. That is ridiculous. You have watched 10 star streams in a row. I don't know how you manage it, but you do. Although I guess because of the fact that you can now restore streaks, you know... Although who are we kidding? Eros is here every single streak. I know, but I was just saying that that is technically a thing that exists. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 13 months.
This thing looks unstable. You gonna push it? Oh, you're clever.
We don't want to go the way the level wants us to go, because it wants us to go down, but we're going to go up instead. Because there's a secret exit in this level. So we need to make sure we do both the normal exit and the secret exit. You know, it's... As you know, this is a 100% run. I want to keep the bubble suit. Because while the drill is pretty useful, the bubble flower is honestly more useful for more levels. Bing.
This thing looks unstable. You gonna push it?
There we go, that's... Ah, well, I can... Hello, newbie, and congrats on being second. You know, for a moment, I was worried that, you know, Mineko becoming second was gonna become the new thing, but the universe has been restored to the natural order of things.
Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Roll, roll, roll!
But, you know, welcome in, newbie.
Go, go, go!
I saw that you were streaming earlier today, newbie. How did the rest of stream go? I don't call myself mysterious, it's because I am mysterious.
Go for it!
Yeah,
You can do this!
all I can say to that is fair enough. I don't really have anything else to say.
This way!
I don't know what the point of having the checkpoints that close to each other is. I mean, being on the leaderboard at all is a good thing. Plus, I'm sure you can get a better placement with more tries.
This way!
Okay, nope, we're not saving that.
Go for it!
You know, one silly thing would be is, I'm not going to, like, go for this, but I think it would be really cool if we ended the challenge with 99 lives.
This
I have no idea if that's a good time, but from how you're talking about it, that doesn't seem to be that bad. Ah, so that isn't just gameplay time, that includes, so that's in real time.
Impressive.
I imagine that if you remove loading times, it would be under an hour. I'm gonna go up to the item park, because that's the easiest way to get any power-ups. Because I want to make sure I have a bubble suit with me.
Oh, hi.
And then you can just leave the level. And I still have it. Do I think that's right? No. Alright, yeah, this is... I don't know if I want to do this quite yet. We'll do that in a bit, but not now. Okay, that's a drill. Okay, I'm just gonna switch to the... All I will say, newbie, is now that you're getting into speedrunning, is don't fall into the perfectionism trap that I fell into when I did Luigi U speedruns in 2020. Allow yourself to make incremental progress. Because if you don't, you're going to eventually experience what I did, which was I burnt out of Luigi U speedrunning so hard to the point where I don't really know if I can ever do it again. It happened though, so all I can do is warn you, really. And you know, it almost completely destroyed any motivation for me to stream. Fair. But my point still stands. You know, once upon a time, Luigi speedruns, that was the thing I streamed. And so, when I got burnt out of that, I lost the motivation to stream for like 2 entire years. And I only really regained the motivation to stream because I decided to do something completely different. Which was the challenge runs I do these days. You know, one thing with my streaming journey in general is a lot of things I either went wrong or I did the complete wrong way, and it took me forever to start doing things in anything that resembled the right way.
Careful.
Okay, I don't need to make the same mistakes over and over again. Yeah, I want to do this one day, but I want to create like a highlight reel of all of the times I have died or taken damage to things that I really shouldn't have. And also a montage of me then clearing all the really, really difficult stuff. Well, they would be 2 separate highlight reels. The only problem is there's too much hours of content to edit. And I don't know how you would make that like an interesting video to watch. No, it's not like I already have 240 gigabytes of streams saved on my computer. And that will very much, that will be a lot higher when this stream's all said and done.
Careful.
There we go. See, that was so easy. You've contributed more to the Luigi U speedrun challenge. I mean, maybe we'll be able to reach it, but I'm not so sure about that. Okay, what we need to do we need to do that. So now we're at, let's see here, 27%. Now, I'm not so sure we're going to be able to actually do the Luigi U community challenge. Because I don't know if we're going to reach that many channel points, but we have a fighting chance. We do not have enough flower coins for that badge. Which I find a little alarming. That we don't have enough. Especially because this world already kind of requires a lot of flower coins.
Go for it.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, we want to go down like that. There we go. So I'm going to run the same prediction as the stream from 2 days ago, but I've removed one of the options. Because it's now no longer applicable. So put your points in. Where do you think I'm going to end this stream? Am I going to end in... So are we not even going to finish World 6? Are we going to make it to Castle Bowser? Or will we make it all the way to Special World? Now, I have my option, but I'm not going to tell you what I think is the most likely option.
Like this.
Because I feel like you guys might pick that option if I say it. So this prediction, you'll have a long time to put your points in, so you can see how good I'm doing, or bad. Alternatively. I'm not telling you that. Because it's actually 2 questions. How skilled am I feeling, and how much time do I feel like spending doing the challenge today? Because if I feel like going for 12 hours, then it's Special World. I don't really know.
What you doing in a place like this? Well then.
I'm also not gonna give you any clue. I think this level has a secret exit. Because I'm pretty sure the main exit just leads to the left, but if I get the secret exit, I can enter the Poplin house. I could be completely mistaken.
Hey, what you doing in a place like that?
Stop, tempting me with the Switch 2 edition. We still have 5 days until that happens. Which, assuming I'm not stuck on the final badge challenge, I will probably be streaming day 1. But for me to do that, I have to be finished with this challenge run first. And even though I very much am going to put as much effort as I need to finish this challenge run before Bell Bell Park opens, that is not a guaranteed event. I could easily see a world where I, for lack of a better word, fail. And one thing here is World 6 is really big. So we could honestly spend an entire 3-hour stream just doing Deep Magma Bog. Because it is one of the biggest worlds in this game.
Hey, what you doing in a place like this?
Especially if I keep making all these unnecessary mistakes. Yeah. This could easily last a long time. I don't know if you noticed this, Eros, but I, did the self-promo and sticky server this time. So, because I knew you would probably do it anyway.
Hey, what you doing at a place like this? Wow. Well then.
Mario Wonder. I just realized I can... Can I do... Maybe if I just don't grab the thing? Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what you doing at a place like this? Wow.
Okay, we need to... I love just doing stuff with the bubble suit. I don't think it's intended to be this powerful, but it is. Which is why I use it all the time. Huh? Okay, I don't think that actually leads to anything useful. So when it comes to power-ups, for most levels, the bubble suit is the better one, the bubble flower. But that's not a universal rule. For more underground or cave levels, I honestly think the drill power-up might be better. In this game, it's the bubble flower is easily my favorite power-up. It's not really a question. Because you can do so much cool stuff with it. And what I do is nothing compared to what speedrunners can do with this power-up. The question is really which power-up is my least favorite, which is the elephant suit. Which I know sounds crazy, because they used the elephant suit to, market this game, but the elephant suit isn't that good, honestly. It's just a marketing gimmick designed to make this game stand out.
Just keep a cool
I know I don't need that wow bud. Yes, that's actually their official name. Why it's their official name? I don't know.
this way.
Bing, 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 bing. Yes, we gain the ability to swim in lava. Oh wait, this is the wrong way to... Okay, no, we need to... Hello, Mineko, and congrats on being third. There we go. Getting pings from other servers. Wait, never mind. I thought... I thought that there would be a secret exit for this level, but I was incorrect. We're not doing this level yet, but I'm just going to do that so it doesn't keep yelling at me to say, you need to beat this, you need to unlock that level star. Wait, yeah, I forgot. Technically, the game wants you to go on this side. Okay, it's just gonna give us the same power-up we have anyway. That death did not happen, so you can erase that from the record books. I forgot that because of the fact we unlocked the castle there, it was going to save from that location. Because that's, you know, how the game works. I literally just hydrated Ian, but I'll do it for you. Also, hello, Ian. You know, I'm just trying to 100% Mario Wonder Damageless here. Now, granted, I keep making a lot of unnecessary mistakes. Okay, there we go. I don't... Yeah, that's what that does, I guess. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but then I remembered that's the stream avatars thing. So yes, it would work. But it affected you, which I don't think was the intended outcome. Maybe it was. Okay, it was, then I'm not gonna stop you. I have some questions. And then you're just going to bald Swamos me. I think Swamos is on right now. And you know, you should check Swamos out. You know, he's gonna be really confused when he sees that I've shouted him out. I have to do everything I just did all over again. I'm surprised that you didn't go to Swamos first, but you know, whatever. So we just need to redo what we did like a moment ago, but you know, do the ending part correctly. And not, you know, immediately screw it up. That was a way to die right there. Just because I was like, I probably could have done that a lot of ways, and I did it the one way that was gonna guarantee I died. We might only get like a few attempts in before that break, but I'll try. If we don't beat it like this attempt, we're gonna be going to break. It's kind of crazy how the first badge you unlock is also just one of the best ones. Like, I kind of get it, because on one hand, you don't want to make a really good badge be buried behind 80% of the game, but it also does feel a bit weird that the first badge, the very first one, is also one of the best ones. Like, maybe make it the second or third one. There we go. Now I just have to be more careful here. And then I proceed to make, like, the exact same mistake. But the ads are going to come very soon, like a minute and a half from now, so I'm going to take a break, and I will be back when those ads are done. So see you in a few minutes. And we are back. So let's continue with the battleship in World 6. I think we want to go... For the ending section, we're going the wrong direction, I think. We don't want to go to the left, we want to go to the right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Since no one actually participated in the prediction, it is voided. I'm sorry about that. I hope that you can figure out what is, you know, not right. There we go. So this is now the third time we've reached the ending part of the airship. Not really a boss fight. Because these aren't really boss fights, is the thing. Yeah, I don't think that is quite the way you want to do that. I think what we want to do is defeat all of those enemies that are floating, because those enemies are going to be a massive nuisance. And the only way I see to eliminate them is the bubble suit. One thing I am a little worried about is I might want to do some, you know, flower coin grinding, but I don't know if I really want to do that on stream. But it would also feel wrong to do something for this challenge and it not be on stream. What I'll probably do is, like, if I reach a point where I'm done with whatever I really want to do, I'll probably spend, like, the end of streams grinding the flower coins. Because we will need a lot more flower coins to 100% the game than I think we're currently on pace to get. Yes. And that's the level done. Let's see what's down. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but they are appreciated nonetheless. Reset, because, you know, we can't take any damage. That would be illegal. Yeah, I kind of had that on because there was an immediate reason to, but that reason no longer exists, or at least isn't as important. So it technically is still on, but it only applies to accounts that are brand new, which yours isn't. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Mm. Mm. It's kind of one of those things where you enable it because you need it for one moment, but then you forget to change it later. I don't... What do you mean by this? Are you referring to Peak or a different game? Oh. Okay, there's no way I'm fast enough to get all of the flower coins. Because with these levels, if we can, we have to get all 3 flower coins, and if we're not fast enough to get all 3, it's not even worth completing the level. Because with these KO challenges, it's not like you just find the flower coins hidden somewhere. You get them as a reward for finishing the level within a certain amount of time. You don't know those times in advance. They're the same every single time. Nope.
What you gonna pick?
Fair enough. I just realized this might be one of the weird scenarios where the elephant suit is actually beneficial. Yes, I know. This whole challenge run, I talk about how this power-up is, like, not good. But this is like the one level where it maybe is beneficial. Because, you know, even though I like to talk and say the elephant is overrated, because it kind of is. This isn't like, you know, other Mario games where it's completely useless. It still has its moments where it is actually useful. Just it doesn't have a lot of those. But it does carry the downside of I am much, much bigger. Not just in height, but in all the other dimensions. Yes. This is because it might just be useful enough for this third section where we have to deal with a lot of piranha plants. I don't actually think it is. I mean, it might be.
What you gonna pick?
Maybe this strategy, I don't think the elephant strategy was as good as it was made out to be in my head. Huh. I mean, if you say so, then fair enough. Well, I don't know what moment you're referring to, but maybe. There have been a lot of moments I've had to restart. Because as it turns out, these World 6 levels are really, really hard. This is why last stream I pretty much decided to not really give any of them any attempts. Because I knew we would be doing stuff like this. Plus, we'd already been going on for like 4.5 hours by the time we even reached World 6 last stream. This is the room right here that's really difficult, because there's just a lot of piranha plants. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you... I just hope this next room is, I think, a bit easier. Yes. I just hope that the timer for this one's lenient. Oh, 100 seconds. That's gonna be a bit difficult, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I wasn't ready there. So I mean, I guess that is true. Sea salt and regular salt are different things. Okay, that's a bit slower than I would have wanted. I don't know, I'm just kind of saying random nonsense right now. Come on. True. You know, I'm just kind of... I don't really have a part in your conversation, so that's why I'm not really saying too much. Okay, let's move you, like, right there. Can we do the next room in only like 15 seconds is my question. I don't think we can. I do not know how I did not take damage there. But I'm not gonna complain. I went straight into the thing, because of course I did. You know, I should not go directly into the things that cause me to fail the challenge run. I have to remember that they can only fire so many of those bubbles out. I did not realize that this level would be as difficult as it is. But then again, I did kind of realize that it wasn't going to be the easiest of these kinds of levels we've done. So we have 70 seconds to do, well, a little under that because I made some errors, but this part kind of always goes wrong. I think we can maybe use the bubble to help clear some of those piranha plants. Not all of them. I think some of them do actually require the bomb. The bombs. Ding 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 ding. That was, you know, I wasted like a second there because I didn't enter the pipe smoothly. And we wasted some time because I didn't get the last one, like, quickly. What we'll do is we'll do that. I don't really know how to do this for that section. Exactly 11 seconds. Hmm. 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 It's really that third room. That's... The third room is the make or break. If we can get this done quickly, we probably should be able to do this. Ah. This is what I don't like about how the bubble flower. Okay, now we have a good amount of time. And that's the level right there. That took a bit longer than I would have wished, but all that matters is that we have completed the KO arena. think, honestly, we want to do hot, hot, hot. I think we're not gonna use Yoshi or Nabbit video game, because under the rules of our challenge, that would be very much not allowed. And so I'm not gonna do that.
This might be the end of me. This place might share your water with me.
Yeah, no, that didn't actually lead to anything. Oh, you can use the drill.
Share your water?
We have to use... I guess we do have to use this, but I don't know, this is one of those examples of where you have to use the elephant because the game all but forces you to. I don't know if these entirely count. Okay. This is... This is exactly where I thought it was. I already have the suit, so I'm not gonna get it.
Of all the places to sprout, I had to grow here.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna risk it.
Don't want me to say anything.
Ding, 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 ding. We have to, you know, redo. I just need to make sure I don't take any damage to anything I don't need to take damage to, which I mean is nothing, but... Because I really shouldn't take damage to anything. But definitely not anything super silly. Because that happens all too often. I take damage to silly things. Hmm. We've gotten to this checkpoint pretty consistently.
Of all the places to sprout, I have to grow here?
That's the wonder effect. Let's see, what is this thing here in the wall? Okay, nothing important, but at least we want to make sure we check all that stuff. And also we need a lot of flower points that we presently do not have.
That was so good. That was so good.
Okay, that's the goal. But what's up here? Yes, that's something we very much need. And we've beaten the level. Hello, Faz, and thank you for the GG. Alright, yeah, there's a secret exit. That sounds about right. But there would in fact be one, because I knew there was one in one of these levels.
This place might be
It's right next. I need to get. So that it's like.
of all the places to sprout. I have to go here. Of all the places to sprout.
Where on the planet is this going? There we go. And now that's the secret exit completed. Damn. We'll do this.
I believe
Indeed. We'll do this break time level and then we'll finish it like just in time for the app.
this heat is ridiculous. Hang on.
There we go. So the ads are going to be playing like right now, so I will take a break and we will continue with the challenge run once they're done. Hello, and welcome back. Thank you for the Char lurk, or thank you for the lurk, Char. I can't speak. It's... Now we just need to, get rid of that elephant suit. Okay, there we go. Everything's how it's supposed to be.
Look at me! I'm
You are not the Wonder Flower. I'm not fooled.
all aboard!
Okay, that's probably the best option. There we go.
Look out! Inferno! Look out!
There we go, that's... Hello, Leon. That did not happen right there. I did not just, jump into the lava that was on the ceiling. That would be crazy if I, did such a thing. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Fez. I just realized that somehow Leon and Fez were in the stream at the same time. That is kind of crazy, because normally your two schedules are, like, aligned to where that should be impossible, almost.
All aboard! All aboard!
I'll take...
Look out!
But it's more just, you know, you're from Europe, and you have a generally normal schedule, and Fez is from the US and a night owl. I'm just getting more bubble flowers. See, you know, I've already pre-ordered the Switch 2 DLC, which means it takes like an extra 5 seconds to boot up the game each time.
All aboard!
I might just, you know, keep this fire flower. Well, I won't.
All aboard!
Because that's like the one option I didn't want. Yes, I have the digital version of Mario Wonder. And you know, funny story here. I pre-ordered Mario Wonder, the Switch 1 edition, the day they announced the game. I'll tell you, I haven't gotten a lot of physical games, like, really at all, particularly anytime recently. Let me see here, so... The Dragon Boneyard.
Yikes! Watch your step.
Always take an extra bubble.
Here, take this coin. I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Thank you, Talking Flower. Restart the operation.
Yikes! Watch your step.
Oh, what are my deep? Be-dee-doo-ba-doo. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but however I did it is something that works.
Take this coin. I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
I know you can do that, but I have a different solution. Agree. Plus, that would make my challenge runs more interesting. Imagine if, you know, Damageless in the hard mode. Assuming the hard mode isn't just Damageless itself. Jet Run 2. Doo-doo. We need all of the flower coins. Not just 2 of them. So remember, don't go in the first pipe. There we go, that's more like it. Ding ding ding. No. This is where they put all of the expert badge challenges. There we go. I thought that the Lakitu cloud would just, you know, despawn, because that's how a lot of Mario games work, but no. Okay, now we get to use a badge that, you know, doesn't... You're right, it does eventually despawn, but I wasn't gonna wait that long. Because I thought that I didn't have to wait as much as I did. Okay, no, we are not. That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment. If I'm gonna do that challenge run, it would be like a joke incentive for a subathon, but I don't think I'm ever doing a subathon, because there are some people in and around this community who I'm a bit fearful of. If I were to do a subathon, that they would just donate large amounts of subs. I know that the deaths don't, like, fully count, but because I am a man of integrity, I am resetting the game. I like how there's one that's saying, you know, jump, 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 when that could just be it referring to a different level in this game. Thank you for the Prime sub, Leon. You could have picked, you know, anyone on Twitch, and, you know, thank you for choosing me. Wait. I didn't realize there was an amiibo option. Maybe it's always been there, I just... didn't think about it until now. True, I am the only person on this site you follow. For now. No, I do not. I don't know if this is advisable, but I'm going to be doing this level. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not.
Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
This is your favorite level? I don't know if I have a favorite level, but you know, I don't think this one's a bad option. I don't think that this would be the level I pick.
Good luck.
If I was going to pick a level to be my favorite, it would be Out in the Way Valley.
Roll, roll, roll!
But that's just my, you know, bias for snow levels speaking.
Good luck.
Or, you know, one of those snow levels.
Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
Okay, I did that wrong.
Good luck.
Knowing how Special World levels go, I would be very surprised if I beat this before the next ad break. And we still have quite a bit until that happens.
Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Good luck.
So that time we were just way too high.
Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
Okay, I need to be a bit... I need to do that a bit differently to not have that outcome repeat itself.
Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
Wait, I think we can just get away with that.
Good luck. Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Roll!
That time we overshot the target. Which is, you know, unique.
Good luck. Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go! Roll, roll, roll! Go, go, go!
Did we just beat a special world level in a fast amount of time? That is not normal. Like, at all. Hello, Detrimentos. Now we can only get one standee here. Because there's something else we have to get. There we go. Wait, there's two. We need to make sure. So there's only one level left in this world to do. We're gonna save before the palace because I have a feeling that we're going to die or take damage multiple times and have to start over.
Got this.
There we go. I don't know if destroying the thing with water was a good idea, but... Okay, what we'll do is... we'll do that. Because actually getting it the normal way doesn't exactly feel like a good idea. Or the way I would normally do it. You know, I thought we did the Wubba stuff during the last stream. You know, I didn't think we would have any more of this to do. Because we did all World 5 last stream, and also the special world level that you unlock for beating World 5. I mean, I already knew this existed. I don't agree. I think Wubba's actually a really great transformation. But if you disagree, that's fine enough. You know, fair enough if you disagree. I've always liked Wubba, although Wubba is not the best to use that Wonder Effect song. Because, you know, the Hoppy Cat transformation is better.
Got this. Got this.
That was not the ideal what I wanted to do.
Got this.
And there's still some badges that were missing, which kind of makes me wonder. Alright, yes. A lot of those we can't obtain. These four right here, we cannot even obtain yet.
Got this.
Because I knew one of the badges we're missing is the badge you get for beating Final, which we obviously can't do yet, because that's buried deep within Special World. We haven't, you know, we've only really been doing the Special World levels you unlock from the main worlds. And then there's the power-ups that just or the badges that make you certain power-ups. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Got this.
One thing I will say is I've already made up my mind what challenge run I'm gonna do after I finish this one. The next game we're doing Damageless. We're also, when we finish this challenge, probably going to focus more on 3D World No Power-Ups, at least in the short term. Although that challenge run is kind of brutal. We're at this... The next game we're doing, that's a secret for now. What game I intend to do a Damageless playthrough next, that will be revealed when the time is right. The only hint I will give you is it's a 3D title. I was giving you a hint right as you said that. So it is a 3D Mario game. Now which one it is, I'm not telling you. The only real rule is it can't be Galaxy 1. And also not 3D World, because we're actively doing a 3D World challenge as well. I mean, honestly, 100% Damageless is... that sounds pretty brutal, but who knows? Maybe it is Odyssey. But then again, I don't exactly care about my challenge runs being reasonable. You know, Bowser Jr. decided to clone himself. There we go! Bowser Jr. has been defeated. And that is Royal Seed number 6. In this game, I would broadly agree with you.
This place is intense.
So, okay, we'll just get through some cutscenes and then let the ads run. So, the ads are gonna start pretty quickly. We will take a break, and I will be back when those ads are finished. And we are back. You know, maybe we'll beat the game today. Who knows? Although I will say, we're not going to get any further than the final Bowser's Rage stage. We're not gonna go any further than that. No matter what outcome takes place. Because, you know, I want to at least get a third Mario Wonder stream in before. I will change to Toadette as soon as that becomes a thing that I can do. I honestly forgot that that option was there, because it is never redeemed. I was like, I knew I forgot something. So the next time once I either finish this level or have to start over, I will change to Toadette. Wonderful. Now, I don't know if it says that in the redemption, but if someone chooses Yoshi or Nabbit, I consider the redeem to be invalid. So you want me to be Toadette. There you go. You know, I'm just gonna buy some standees. Because we do need these for 100% completion. So yes, we're gonna put all of the flower coins we get into the... Okay. I can now, I'm gonna accept that redemption now, because I am now Toadette. I have to remember, I should just assume that they are dangerous. Okay, there's not even anything in there. Metal Mario! Okay, I'll take the fire flower. Wonderful. No, I want to look at this. Enough to finish off Blue Toad. Boo-doo-doo-doo. So we have let's see here. So we have Toadette. We have 5 Toadette ones. Thank you for the sub, Flat. We have a bunch of Yoshi ones.
Flash PC just subscribed for 2 months. That's your one.
We have all the...
That's fun quick.
Yes. But hello, Flash. Yeah, we do not want that. It's been going pretty well. We're currently doing Mario Wonder Damageless, and we're approaching the final level. Now we're trying to 100% the game, so beating it is not quite enough. But even still, we're getting pretty close to 100% completion. Yeah, there's nothing up there. And then I just proceed to make the same mistake again, because of course. You know, it wouldn't be a star stream if I don't make the same mistake multiple times in a row. Okay, at least I know that, so that's the first one. That means I haven't, like, accidentally missed one, which is a good thing. You know, unlike 3D World, where I basically have every level's layout memorized in my heart, I don't quite have that with this game. I still know where most of everything is, but definitely not as much as 3D World, the other game we're doing a challenge run in right now. And also, I am nowhere, my memory is not as fresh as 3D World. There we go, now our... I mean, fair enough. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the sub. Subs are always appreciated. Wait, there's something up here. There's a Wonder Flower. I can see why you might like this Wonder effect, Leon. Wonderful. Let's see who is pinging me this. Okay, so all that was just to do that. Reset that. Okay, sir. reset that. Ooh. That is a reset. Fair, but I don't really care about speed too much. Because this is just a damageless run, but that is helpful, I guess. Because when it comes to these challenge runs, I don't really care about how much, like, time it takes for me to beat a level. I just care more about beating it. So if I find it more consistent to do it in a slower strat, that is probably what I will do. Because sometimes going slower actually makes things easier to do. I do often go for speed strat, especially with the Galaxy Challenge runs. I was quick to do speedrun type strategies. Probably don't want to ground pound there, though, because it probably makes me go a little too fast. Okay, that was a bad idea. You know, I'm gonna keep going until the controller dies. Because, you know, I have Joy-Cons that are ready for... What does this wonder effect? Oh, I'm... I thought this was one of those beat things, but then I remembered it is not. It looks much. It looks like it could be that. Remember, this one we don't. There we go. I think ground pounding there was a bad decision. Of course, that time I was too quick. You're going to put the Luma Cozy emote in the corner. I see what you're doing. Which, I mean, fair enough. Because, you know... who doesn't like the Luma Cozy emote? You know, that's another reason. Although that's not really supposed to be like a sleep emote necessarily, but... it does kind of work for that. I need to remember to, like, wait for those, because I don't have enough speed and whatnot to just run there. Fez about to start Crash Bandicoot 2. Because, you know, he just finished the first game. One of the, you know, funny side effects of adding a streamer to your Switch friends list is it can kind of reveal when they're about to go live. I'm sure someone... Okay, what was I doing there? I'm sure someone could say that about me, though. It's that if someone added me to their friends list and they saw me playing a game, it could give them a heads up I'm about to go live. Right here, I need to take a moment of pause. Yeah. Like a moment of pause there. I don't care if it's low battery, I'm just gonna keep going. And if it really becomes a problem... That was a bad idea. I tried to get it early there, but that didn't work. Welcome back, Mineko. This level killed a deathless run for you. Sounds about right. This level has been a nightmare for me. I've spent a good while on it. Although you're probably not surprised by that. Considering I'm doing an even tougher challenge run. One where me taking any damage at all is not allowed. And you know, I want to reach Bowser's Rage stage, because we're so close to it. We got really lucky there. There we go. Right there, that's probably the most difficult part of the level. Because reminder, just beating this level isn't sufficient. For my rules, I have to 100% it. I mean, who knows? That part might be difficult. Every part of this level is kind of difficult. But I haven't gotten past that part yet. So I don't know. Unless you're referring to this part, which I feel like I've gotten down at this point. No matter what happens after this attempt, I will be taking a break. So whether I... Because that right there is why. And of course, I find an incredibly silly way to die. So I will be back when the ads are done. You think you're trying to go too fast? I mean, that could be a thing. But see you in a few minutes. And we are back. You know, one thing here with your last comment, Mineko, is when I do challenge runs, I don't tend to care about beating the levels quickly. I mean, not to say that I, won't prioritize speed if I can find it. But a lot of times, my strategies are just ones I do because they work. I don't... I think another reason I don't really go for speedrun strats is... with one Luigi U-shaped exception, I've never seriously attempted speedrunning any game. You said that like 5 times already. That I have low battery. And yet somehow my controller is, not dead. Stop. Oh, the Death King? You're doing Mario Kart World? Okay, that's just not fair. Now there is a limit to how much I'm willing to attempt this level today, because the stream is kind of going a little long. Although who knows, maybe 4 hours is just becoming the norm. But here's the thing, it isn't really until we get to the wonder effect that these attempts start mattering. There we go! We've beaten the level. Wonderful! Ding 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 ding. Ding. Do, 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 do. That is a way to fail the challenge. So we cannot rush this. You have to wait a cycle. I'm too quick. Like, way too quick. There we go. This boss fight is going to be the death of me. That is definitely a way I could have failed everything. No, that is not what I do not want to redo that level. That is the wrong level. Exit, yes, that's what we want to do. The game is, you know, just lying to me. Or no, not the game. The console is the one that's lying. Because the console keeps telling me my controller is gonna die, even though it hasn't yet. How much longer do I really want to be doing this? Because this level is... Bowser's Rage stage is not going to be an easy level. Now I'm out of battery. It's been a moment since I've done anything with Joy-Cons. Doo, doo, doo. This is a level I've been, thinking about in the back of my mind since the day I started this challenge run. This was a level that made me go, oh dear. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the bubble suit. Alright, then half of... Now the arena is even more divided. No! That was such a good attempt as well. Yeah, I think I can do this. We made it right back to the boss fight. Well, I guess technically not, but I have to make a really embarrassing fail to not reach it again at this point. Split the arena perfectly in half. Maneko or not live, but is playing Splatoon 3. No! Hmm. All I need to do is I just need to... The fight is the only part that is difficult. We've done everything in this level that isn't the boss fight. too early there. Oh, I thought I would get. Nope. You know, I've been going on for too long, and I don't really know if I have it in me to do this fight. This boss fight, so let's see who I could raid out to. Let's see. So, ooh, this is a. We have to do. I'm gonna do someone else that's new. So this time we're going to raid Clem, who is doing Cult of the Lamb. So we'll see you all next time. Bye.